I hubbed my game.
Lap. No one gives a fuck, Lap.
I know.
Everybody bombing.
I know, just, doing the usual.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So you know what? I'm about to force you, Lap. Matter of fact, that'll make up. You better never bring up that 4 cell I gave you, because you just got away with murder, bitch.
Well, there you go. We're even.
Yep.
I agree to the
The only people with
stipulations.
integrity is me and Rich in these dynasties.
Okay.
I played Jordan. This bitch go for every fourth down now. All of a sudden, like he Jacoby.
I always go for every four down.
That bitch go for the stupid four downs.
The only time I
But
don't go for it on
it
fourth
came
down is
back
in the
to haunt you though.
playoffs.
It came back to haunt you
The
though.
only time I don't do it is in the playoffs, bro. Every time else, I always do it.
Man, just thinking about going for
Oh ass
fourth
nigga,
down.
man. Play realistically, bro. Nigga earn
Imagine,
that punt, man.
imagine going for fourth down with 99 run blocking, 99 players, and still missing it.
Yeah, that's Jordan. That's Jordan. He said Bell are the only team he cheated with.
I don't believe that nigga.
I mean, fuck.
He said he didn't cheat at
They had
anyway.
recruits though.
He said he didn't cheat at all. Now it's only he cheated with Baylor. Come on.
And he said your boy was a 99 speed anyway, man.
Yeah, yes, he
But he
was a
probably
99 speed,
added
but he
some
was
other
not
shit.
no 94
I don't know
overall.
what the fuck else he added.
He
I
probably
went and took
added.
his, I took the catching and everything down because them niggas pissed me off. Bro, playing them was really like playing tennis. Like, you gotta keep pace. Like, these bitches scoring every drive.
Just playing all NCAA team.
Bro, that shit was crazy. My defense could not stop them for nothing. Nick Harbor was putting up like Nick Harbor monster numbers and we were still losing. There was like nothing I could do. Because if I fuck up one time, I'm through.
Oh, I was trying to shake you.
That's crazy. You best to know the whole committee. Usually, I'm surprised. That shit took your spirit. Black took your spirit. Rich
Oh,
almost beat you too.
I
Fuck.
love snatching that soul out, Wayne.
Woo. Bro, I knew Rich was gonna give somebody. I think who else he played down the stretch? He played somebody. I say, watch Rich spoil somebody's season, because Rich should have beat me and Kyle. Hey, we ain't expect this today.
Oh shit! I did not see him. I did not see that nigga. Yeah.
Come on, Wayne. Get that one, man. Especially too, they got the bullshit where Jordan has a full CPU side right now, and me, Wayne, and me, Kyle, and Dip all on the same side. So
That was good.
no, it ain't good at all, bitch. Wayne, ruin
I
that
need
shit.
that way special.
Ruin that shit, Wayne.
I need that way special, dog.
Hell no. Fuck no.
The Wayne special is youtube.com/
That nigga don't do YouTube. Wayne just steal what the fucking cheese niggas do on NCAA that he play against, which is
No,
worse than
Wayne don't use
YouTube because they
YouTube. That's
taking
just a joke
YouTube
for me.
anyway. Them bitches the true YouTubers, and Wayne just take what they doing. Wayne like, oh shit.
No,
Wayne like, oh,
YouTube's just a joke. We only have one degen cheater.
that's Jordan. Right,
I ain't cheating, nigga.
right. Jordan wants you to stop his cheap plays 4 times in a row. He say, "Fuck it. If you can't stop him 4 in a row, fuck it."
Just ball that
Nigga say, "I
dog.
know that cheese gonna work one of these plays."
Oh yeah. Hit the ball, nigga.
I definitely got Randy Pittman going first round in the draft.
Come on, Wayne. I tried to tell you the fucking before y'all played. I told you the what's that state that came in with your mind right. That's a huge game.
Ooh, that's a good tight
Don't
end
worry,
screen.
I'll knock Jordan out.
I want no
Get
damn
him out
pit,
of there.
nigga.
Tired of Washington State. Sick of them.
Thank you.
Don't act like we ain't have a game now. Matter of fact, I probably held you to your lowest points all season
You
with
did.
21. And that was because I ain't know that fucking QB
Oh no,
you
yeah,
got me
Kobe
running.
had 14.
That bitch tricked me.
Cheating ass Kobe gave me 14.
That don't count. Arnell carries. Perfect for you.
I think this is like my tight end 6th rushing touchdown of the year.
Why your tight end got? And you talk about me, Jose. This nigga say his tight end got 6 rushing touchdowns.
What's wrong with that? On the year, he said. He said in the
How the
year.
hell your tight end even get a carry, nigga? What play is
Because
that?
they
Fullback
got
dive on the
redoing
one.
What's it called?
Oh
No,
shit.
I sub. I just sub him in.
Oh, fullback dive. That's even less, of course, nigga.
Oh, this nigga
What you talking
cheating.
about? I
Blabber
ain't
cheater.
cheating. I ain't cheating with a
Nigga
fullback
cheating.
dive with a backup tight end. Honestly, if you get a fullback, you should always make it a blocking tight end. Just because you know they ain't got nothing but a 3-star fullback is the best. So you can get them 4-star tight ends that's blockers and move them to fullback.
We ain't
But
just
you gotta see
blitzing.
my logic behind it too, because the tight end's my number 1 option on offense. So the more I utilize him, the more I get his XP and everything upped.
See?
So
trying
the
to
next
get that shit.
season,
He don't know.
we don't up our sliders, we earn them here.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta play
what?
Jacoby and X. That's the rivalry. Tell that
Who?
nigga be ready.
How the hell he caught that?
Michigan and Michigan State.
Oh,
Funny
I
enough, I'm playing that shit in
believe
Dynasty
in.
1.
You could put
I
money
ain't gonna
on
lie, I
Wayne
did want
to.
Jacoby to stay out before I ever have to play. Fuck. I
Why?
ain't
There's
want
no
to have to
edited
play him, but
players. You're good.
I still might beat him though.
It's might.
Wayne garbage, dog.
Oh, my
Yeah, Wayne
Iowa
his
team is
ass, bro.
garbage.
Wayne his ass, bro. Well, you do not. Well, we don't.
Ooh.
Bro, this running back I got at Michigan State, probably my favorite running back ever. This bitch is cold. Tyrone Davey.
Wayne was finally praising Nate Carter, the party starter.
And you realize the beauty of a solid running back, just solid. He like what was that running back for the Jacks? Curtis Martin or some shit.
Oh yeah, Curtis Martin. Yeah.
Like a Curtis Martin, just solid, dependable.
Ahmad Bradshaw's.
That's why we call him the party starter, man. He not the whole party, but he started. He get it started. Cool.
Oh Aiden Childs is cold, and you know who that sexy German Jack Velling? Now that's a dog.
This
You
man
still
black.
ain't making Antonio Gates Jr. do something though. Come on, Wayne. You gotta turn him into somebody, man.
Yeah, well, after
Low key,
Jack
I'm mad at
graduates,
myself. I want another one just to start him. I thought about picking Michigan State.
hey, Mr. Jason, good to hear from you, buddy. You should join the party.
I forgot about that. But you know what's funny? I've been what's it called with Iowa? I've been putting up points all of a sudden. I done got it now. It was really that 88 throwing power, the QB, that was fucking me up. But once I put in the back up, you been straight.
What did Jason say? He ain't who? He ain't Capra. That's what Jason said.
Capper is his running back at UCLA that was trucking everybody and their mom.
Oh, he's not
He
Cam
was a fucking
Scatterbo
monster.
and with the New York Giants.
Oh, now you a Scatterbo fan. Now you a Scatterbo fan.
Well,
You
I
was
have
hating
to.
on him before.
I have to. He's on my. What am I gonna hate him?
No,
He's got 1 to
we
2
still hate
opportunities.
Tyler Shuck. We don't give a fuck. We real fuck.
Well, no, I'm gonna give the kid his honest shake. He deserves
Hey,
it. You know, I'm
I
not
was
gonna.
talking to one of my coworkers on the dock yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. And he was like, you know what's good about him? He
Who
tall.
Scatterbo?
The one thing I will say, he tall. That's it. That's all he said about Shuck that's good. He
Oh,
tall. And then I was like, the nigga ain't even that tall. He ain't ridiculously tall or nothing.
Shit, he taller than
realist.
what we used to, nigga. He's 6'5".
Yeah, that's what he said. He like, I'm tired of getting Jay Caners and Drew Brees. You know, at least he tall.
Realistically, we had a good draft this year.
The
I'm,
only hope I got for Tyler Shuck is sometimes when everybody and their mama hates something, it work out. But
oh,
a
is that the
lot of times when
quarterback?
everybody and their mama hates something, they was right to hate it.
How do you pronounce it? It's Shuck. I thought it was pronounced Show.
It's Shuck, yes. That's what else I hate. The fact that his name is got a
Hmm.
K for no reason. Like, how you get a K? I thought his name was Show. That
That's.
actually might have been a little cold. I
I
mean,
hope
hey,
so. I really hope so.
yeah,
I
we
still
hope
believe in
so.
Rattler. Rattler still
Because it
can do
won't
it.
nothing be worse than if Shadur start balling in Cleveland and we sitting here looking stupid. Won't nothing be worse than that. I mean, I'm gonna be happy actually. I'm gonna be celebrating Shadur doing this thing. So,
Aren't the Saints like broke? Don't take it thinking be cheap. Be realistic.
I know. I think it's never gonna be cheap.
They're coming to Raymond James. I'm definitely gonna go to that game. I'm gonna see Kamara. Me and
I'm
Kyle
going
were
to the
supposed to
I'm,
go,
I'm
but
going
I
to the
can't.
Dolphins game. Saint Dolphins.
Oh,
Boy, so
whoa,
you
when's
want to see
that?
the Dolphins.
I don't know. They haven't did the they haven't put the drop the schedule yet.
Mm, I still gotta. I still gotta
When they
get
drop
my.
the schedule, I'm definitely going to Saint Dolphins. So.
Once I know my card's 100% good to go to Orlando, I'm gonna go out the live and.
Damn. Let's get it, Block.
Oh, you know I'm there. Can't wait to teach the kids about the fine teachings of Michael Vick.
Oh Lord.
They're gonna learn.
That's the whole point. He just he gonna teach.
We know who Lamar Jackson is though.
They ain't gonna
Is that your
look
son?
at it. Crazy.
Oh, I was about to say, named their boy after the best Giants wide receiver in history. Respect it. Malik
GG, Wayne.
Neighbors. Malik Neighbors the GOAT. First off, far off from that. First off, I'm wearing an Odell jersey right now. Like, literally wearing an Odell jersey right now, but he's not the greatest Giants receiver of all time.
All right, I'm finna advance one and I'm finna go watch the Warriors.
I play my game and won.
Huh?
I play
I
my
was the
game.
last game. Yeah,
Oh,
everybody
alright.
played. except Wayne, but Wayne don't count.
Mm.
And, you know, the commissioner got to let him get them freebies.
Yeah. Man got 11 titles for a reason, man. That nigga Bill Russell right now.
Yeah, because he got pushed there the whole time.
Wayne on his Bill Russell shit. That
I just
was
got
in
another.
that's the bubble title actually. Yeah, that's the bullshit one. Cause you kept baking, you stayed up to like 4 in the morning to get past them computer teams. Nigga had the worst day of work in his life.
Oh, yeah, there was a lot lizard in that truck that day.
That's it. But yeah. All right, y'all. I'm finna advance one though.
All right, Goodell. See you later.
Tell that nigga join the party, dog. That nigga being high in this shit.
Really, I don't want to hear that voice.
You can mute that nigga in here too, dog. Excuse me.
Oh.
What team it is?
When you got a game in you for me after that one? Oh hell! We got a party pack tonight, boys. We got us. Oh yeah. Let me find AirPods.
Don't make it sound like you finna take a shit.
I'm taking a smoke break after this one.
God damn, the Cubs whooping the Brewers. The Cubs beating the piss out of the Brewers.
Never mind. I lost my AirPods. Wayne, I need a lock, brother.
Y'all niggas played y'all SEC game? Oh, Wayne got a bye. You played your SEC game down?
Once I'm done with this one, I got you. If you want to just sim it, you can give me an L. I'll respectively take it.
You ain't the only nigga who gotta play,
Oh.
bro.
No. I played after this one. Kind of sucks. I went there the year after Jalen Milroe left.
You finna play Kobe right now? Turn the screen on.
Ooh.
I play Texas Tech. Is this the Big 12 championship? No,
I think one of the UCF kids, got signed to a camp invite.
Cool.
Let me see. I had it. I retweeted it. There's a bunch of them that ended up in the league. Didn't you say you knew Mac McWilliams?
No, I don't know.
And Asante Samuel?
But I did see that he got signed. No, I said Cam Moore, the Henderson twins, Chase and Johnson. Obviously, Gabe Davis' brother.
Ethan Barr's in Tennessee. That makes me happy. My man.
Jordan Davis, which is Gabe Davis' brother. Matter of fact, his girl, his ex, I don't know if they did together. His ex, um, maybe or his girl, I don't know, but she sisters with this girl I used to talk to.
Penny Boone is going to the Panthers. Sheldon Arnold to the Chiefs. Let's go. Amari Knight to Seattle. Wow, the Panthers took a lot.
Oh yeah, they got Jimmy Horn.
Oh, they did too?
Yeah, they got Jimmy Horn. Yeah.
I can't believe the Colts took the kid out of Notre Dame. I mean, little risk, I guess, but Jaguars should have took Shadir. Why? You're gonna trade Travis to Pittsburgh. Travis is trash. Tomlin can fix him. Y'all can't. I mean Trevor. I'm sorry, Trevor. I'm sorry, Trevor. Trevor. No, Travis is great. I would never hate on Travis. That man unjustly got hated on for having a girlfriend. People are losers. I'm glad his father was there at draft night. That made me happy for him.
Deion Dawkins.
Though I'm crying though.
Come on, Kobe, son. Kobe was down, nigga. Damn. Damn. I would have ate if I did that. I'm a bust rich ass. That nigga ass. He didn't even get drafted. Yeah, they got two running backs. Um,
I mean, you could be a star in college and then David Carr in the NFL like Trevor Lawrence. He's no Russell. He's no Russell Wilson. Oh, Trevor Lawrence is better by a country mile. Trevor Lawrence could actually throw. No, the MAGA moron did.
Wait, the Warriors Clippers again, or Warriors Rockets are game 7?
I wouldn't know. My
Oh,
team doesn't need a game
oh
7.
no, that's not. That's game 6.
The Knicks.
I was gonna turn that bitch on. It was game 7. I ain't was not sure. Y'all, the Knicks low key cheated though.
Yeah, I'm on New York, Wayne. Yankees, Knicks, Giants. Oh, I mean UCF, but that's because I didn't like college football till like Yankees. I met Derek Jeter. I used to go to Yankee games all the time. Been to about 14 Knicks games and 3 Giants games.
Bro, I forget what team it was. That bitch say I gotta get to the 6-yard line to kick a field goal. It might be Wazoo. That bitch said I gotta get to the 6-yard line to kick a field goal, dog. I said, oh hell nah. But he kicked that bit though, but shit, yo, power though.
Completions in those third down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. We'll see how aggressive this defense is with just a few minutes to play. Direct snap. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Brown will throw it. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is played a first down.
The hell is this?
Motion from the offense. Going up top on first down. He makes the connection. Makes that one pay off. They finally get it down at the 38 to get a first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Right down the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
The defense is up against it now, man. You're playing on the road. It's a hostile environment. It's late in the game. Someone's got to step up and make a play. Nice job there knocking that one down for the incompletion.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page.
Timeout called by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Brown wants to pass. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. The return there would have been the icing on the cake. They always have to settle for the cake at the 23. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Working the middle is complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. Tackled, but he has a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Makes a connection. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Setting up the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good.
What's up, buddy? The Apollo? Yeah. Figure we'll do a game of college football in the party pack first, and then we'll take you to Madden. What does?
He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. It's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, you want to see him
Shh. Well, the kids are hilarious.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put up forth a performance like that.
But Daddy, I'm tired of watching you lose to your friends. I prefer to be called Little Squirt, but you know. All the. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim. But this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Mississippi Mustangs, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Collins and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David. When he's covered, he's still open. He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move the ball on the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have the national stage. They got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, bitch, get down. Bitch, bam, a boys. You can shut the fuck up. You can shut up. You can shut your ugly mouth talking about worse luck. Blitz, bam, a blitz. Bum, 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 bum.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Makes the catch is Williams.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. They're trying to get to him. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
This defense, they are
Excuse me?
they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Throws toward the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact as
trying to get my life together. These souls so low.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play on the drive is his. Second and 13. They give it to Johnson. Snowed under the defense.
Really nice play call there on second and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up this good manageable situation.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Mustangs will punt it away on fourth down. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? This drive, they did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
After the misfire, now on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And a big key on that throw, the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is going to help that guy get extra yards after the catch.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. From the gun, give on the inside. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Balls are fired complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down. Because since he's there on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he's going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Bum, 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 bum.
From the red zone. The pull and throw on the RPO. He's run out of bounds, but not before returning it. A big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown time. Looking for the 2-point try.
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
I respect it.
By the kickoff team, everybody stayed in their lanes, and they stop him at the 16. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to run it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run, then run play action, it opens up the whole offensive aspect.
He kept those legs
Who?
back of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. First down here for the offense.
Who was I killing you with?
Ready to cut one loose. Using a quick game.
Oh.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a
Um,
little bit at a time to get to that first down.
just high ball every throw to him. He catches it.
He'll just keep slinging it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carroll. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. start the return inside his 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Tuscaloosa. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
Did you win?
And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
Well, I mean, I expected that. I'm in the 3rd quarter of my game. I gotta finish that and then we can play. Are you down with that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, fuck you too.
And with that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
For explosive players to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They'll go back to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast. And you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field, around midfield, going for it the wise move. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Working the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's first and 10. Quick completion to the right. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. The handoff to Johnson. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hudson. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line. See it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Coming after it. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Mustangs will call on their punt team. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on it, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. Forced out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Second and 10 after the previous play. They want to just keep throwing it. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to catch the football. He's going to make big plays for me. So, yeah, I'm not surprised they're going to continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
To the air, it's Simpson. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of some matchups somewhere else.
slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Yeah, if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Off play action on first down. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Alabama! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo. Looking for a man. It's Stone. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
It's good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Oklahoma State escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Pokes fans could have done without this one being so close. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Fires to the wideout. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incomplete.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown Tide! And they take it in for 6 more points. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity.
late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long.
Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40, the 20, he's at the 10, and he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Bama! They've built a little cushion and now closer to getting a victory here in Week 4. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay upright.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Stone. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Johnson. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built a...
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Scanning the field, it's Stone. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Trying to get to him. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Lofted to the sideline, and it's picked off. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Horses prepare for fucking battle. Horses prepare for fucking battle, brother. Alrighty. Let's do a little road to the college football playoff. Where's my new running back? Cam Scatterbo. Actually, let's use the new quarterback, I guess. Where the fuck is it? Oh, this is gonna be a good old matchup. Ooh wee! Looks like a horse that's prepared for battle is about to enter the war.
Welcome everyone to Beaver Stadium, nestled in bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Today, a rematch-ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Nittany Lions will kick it away first. He thought about bringing that out for half second, but he'll take a knee and he'll bring it to the 25. The offense will have to use its first time.
I'll be back in the mic in a second.
Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Harris.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Snagged in the middle. It's Priestcorn. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late. Getting the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense on first down. Back to throw, it's Allard. Taking a shot on the first play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On third down, going up top. The sure hands, it's Fleming. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
Well, you got to have a lot of confidence in your offensive line to go forward in that situation of the field at this juncture of the game, but this head coach does, and his offense shows you why. Great job up front getting some push, and the running back knew exactly where he needed to go.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. To the air, it's Allard. They're trying to get to him. They're setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Wide out in motion. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to throw it again. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down.
Get set, get set.
He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oh, and the attempt is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. The incomplete pass leaves them with second down. Dropping back, it's Dart. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. So the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw for it. And that third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball's incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Makes the catch. It's Parrish. He's brought down solid. Pick up but a little bit short of the first down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. And that pass intercepted. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. Back to throw. It's Allen. Pressure coming. Snatches it on the run. Can anyone catch him? The 10. Touchdown, Penn State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
They're bringing heat. Took a shot as he threw. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. It's Dart. Fires to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. He's looking downfield to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wells. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Wells. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. On second down, he's looking downfield. Makes the catch. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've will keep this drive going. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. They'll go to the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain.
And they try to pass for it, and they complete the pass, and you just need a little second effort, something to break a tackle and maybe get into the end zone, but they weren't able to get it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. And that pass is intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you.
Looking deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Dropping back, it's Aller. Keeps looking downfield. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
I know it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mitt on the football.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Oh, and the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end. but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
He wants to pass it on second down. This time he's got it. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He wants to throw it again. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Yo, Brother Joe, how we doing?
Fourth down, flexing that muscle in the run game.
We're up 2-0 on the night. We won our UCF Dynasty game. We won our Alabama Dynasty game. 12 catches, 300 yards for Ron Sexy Williams, the best receiver in college football. And now we're beating this guy.
Football, they stick to what they do well. They know where the first down marker is, and they get the first down.
Let's it fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
Man, this is how we do it. Defensively, you go into halftime, you make adjustments. You talk about, we've seen them do this, we've seen them do that. Let's get ready for it. Let's have a plan. Plan executed.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
How's that, brother? What you have tonight?
But the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
To throw, it's Allard. They're working that left side.
Now, what does that taste like, brother? I'm thinking like a slushy kind of a thing, like a sherbet, maybe? Snow cone?
By the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got out of trouble and throws. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that pass picked off. Not much of that.
That's awesome. Can you taste the alcohol in them still, or is the flavoring kind of outweigh it? Down on the carpet. I hope my music ain't coming to the AirPods every time I unmute my mic, because this stream is chalked. Joe, do you hear the Sabrina Carpenter in the back?
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Hit as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
Hell yeah. 13%'s a lot for me, brother. I like them Trulies and shit. But if I go out, it's a rum and coke.
Wants to throw. It's dark. Steps away. He'll pull it down. Oh, better look out. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They keep count of their number of explosive plays.
Nothing like a good rum and coke at a bar. A nice sports bar, too.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Getting some heat. Here comes
I just got drilled finally after like 11 roughing the passers. Finally, little dude.
Give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit, they were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. The RPO, it's complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Oh, hope you had a good time with your friends. I just made that loser rage quit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before the next game. Alright, the horse is ready for battle. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got on the menu? Oh my god. Hope we can find an opponent. Hope we can find an opponent here. Bum, 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 bum. Joe, make sure you tell your friends, if they want to watch a premium streamer, check out the Blap of Us. Oh my god, my kick meter just went to shit right there. Oh! 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 Oh, brother, we watch Star Wars here all the time. I think you've established that by now. Yeah. The new Star Wars Fortnite update's even pretty fucking fire, dude. I mean, all the unemployeds and all the sweaty ass kids are on right now, but this might be my first loss of the day. 3-0 so far, but man, I just wanted to try Scatabo out, but boy, this defense is... Holy shit. Okay. I like this one right here. There you go. Good call. Good call. All right, we just gotta do some cover 2 man. Ooh, 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 good spin. Bitch, that's mine. Ooh. You fucking jackass. Alright, well, I'm going to start calling you Chewy. How about that, Chewy? How about that? I'm going to start calling you Chewy. Oh! What's your favorite Star Wars, Joe? I feel like we've been over this, but fuck it. Let's just have a conversation, brother. Honestly, mine's Mando. Like Mando's just my guy. And movie-wise, Empire Strikes Back. I know we've been over this, but you know what? You are a stupid bitch. Ooh. Oh. Oh my God.
So exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You
Chewy, I know you saw that one, Chewy. Hey, Mr. Terrence, how you doing, brother?
so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell. This
I'm 3-0 on the day, brother.
got 6 in the field.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're just about ready to kick it away.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. Anakin Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith. Oh, fair enough. I mean, very obvious answers. What's your favorite show? What's your favorite show? How about that? How about that? What's your favorite Star Wars show? You like the animated shows? Bad Batch is a masterpiece, in my opinion. Didn't watch a lot of the Visions. Anime isn't really my jam, unfortunately. I just don't get into it. Don't disrespect anyone that likes it. You know, it is a big popular media format. Just never was my cup of tea. Oh, he got me that time. Urgh, bitch. Where's that in the blintz? That's what. Oh my God. Oh, that's what happens when you send the blintz.
Protection. You got it all dialed up. It's perfect. And then he does that. Drops the ball right in his hands.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Looking for a productive play on first down. is going to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense.
Oh, yeah, Mando's Peak, brother. Did you Chewy? Did you like the Han Solo film? Did you like your origin movie?
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of acumen playing the tight end position. Work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for.
Ah, the Belgian tackle tackles. I am trying to look for a video at the same time while I'm playing. But you know what? No excuses.
This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone, eyes get big as saucers, go jump on that ball and secure it, get you a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. And we're all square as we set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the
Oh shit! I thought I was in the end zone. I'm looking for a video on my phone.
returner on the ground.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just no.
You know what? I'm pausing it for a minute. Little dude probably needs a break. My man. That's just the greatest video I've fucking ever seen. Dev Albert come down, go dog.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
It was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this: you can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and try to
Ooh.
play, just execute the offense.
Tackle is made after the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quarterback extends the play. He chucks one out to the right. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And he'll run out of bounds just
Oh, bro. Well, yeah, you see me stream that game. That game is so fucking fun. I gotta finish it up on stream one night. And then there's so much open world stuff, but the thing I really like, the thing I really like about that game is they condensed a lot of the story, so it just doesn't feel so, like, I don't know. It used to just feel so prolonged. They cut out a lot of the filler and put that into the open world, which gives, oh my god, I should have returned it.
offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. It's complete on the right side.
I was playing around.
There's not enough room. The defense was ready. They kept their leverage and they come up with a 4th down stop. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. It's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get
Holy shit.
get aggressive, who's going to take some shots, who's going to make some plays and really go for it.
Yeah, it's interesting. With this play callers right now, you learn a lot about this coaching staff with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Off the play fake. He unleashes a long one.
Ooh, good pick. I tried it.
Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Just seen in this game, the ball's just got the ways of him.
Yeah, if I wasn't playing it, returned that interception.
Where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Going up top on 1st down. Extending the play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking down the middle. Rolls it in. He'll have it
Good catch. Can't even be mad about that one.
at the 38.
It's really hard to win those football situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that 1st down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the 1st down marker. Get in there and get it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speed surf in space. They didn't do a good job getting that guy out there in space where he can really
Whew.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That is what they mean when they say purposeful, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball now as they come out to the play. On the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
Y'all seen that?
Part of it. To be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And he does every single thing right. Late in the game, you're trailing. You need to get this first down, but you got to try to save as much clock as possible. He's able to get out of bounds and do precisely that. Could not have asked for a better outcome.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
2 yards, 2 yards.
Maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Runs the throw on second down. Quick strike complete. At the 35. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds, and now the offense trying to score one late.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got a guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds. Keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside, stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to the air one more time. Finds his big tight end. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Direct snap. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
Here comes the 2-point try. He's looking to pass. He makes the grab. The 2-point try is good, and they take the lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Bringing it out. Rolling the
Ice in the fucking veins right there.
out as he stopped at the 13. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Looking to move it through the air. Here's a throw downfield late. And the ball is intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen. And all gets
What a fucking comeback. Game's not finished, but it's going to be a great... Oh, he's talking mad shit. It's going to be a great game. 4-0 on the day.
Making its way onto the field. In a tight game like this, it's no time for complacency, David. And it's taken away by the
Ooh. Did he pick me off and quit? And quit? Hold on. Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying. Oh. Bitch. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I can hear a little bit more now too. Oh, because I have it set because of voices and shit. Yeah, they talk a lot.
That's the way to start a drive.
Ooh.
Shy of midfield. Unloads quickly.
Ooh.
No creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Throws for the end zone. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Coming after him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the tight end. At the 35, he's loose.
Ooh.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver. He catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding that, getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
Give to the back. They make the stop of this running game, moves the chains as they get the first down.
This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening drive, driving right down the field. You just run to set yourself up now and first and goal. They are feeling it.
Snags it. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. The Gators moving quickly to the line. Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two as they extend the lead to 8. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. The shotgun, they go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
On second down, they'll take to the air. He turns it loose to the left. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. At the 45 on his way. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
This kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Gator! A great catch and run for 6.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so...
It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the 2-point conversion. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return. First down for this offense.
Oh, good shit. Oh, hey.
Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Set of downs after that completion. Leaves it with the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Dropping back, it's Sanders. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Sweet cut there. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Looking to buy time. He'll take another shot here. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
That stings, man. You did a great job calling. Got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. The ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, you know, you always look back in games and single plays that turn the tide. With this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Fires one high and deep. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to this field position. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And some room to work. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. He wants to throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
That was good. That was good. I can't even hate. But guess what, little kid? You're still down.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
It's caught. The two-pointer is good, and now we have a one-possession game. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half, and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So, good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, two things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And two, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be the football from its intended target. Nice job.
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Oh.
Just wonder if that last interception the quarterback threw last drive is starting to affect him. And what he's seeing right now, he's seeing ghosts. He doesn't look very confident throwing the football. He's lucky the defense dropped that last throw.
Got a man.
Oh.
Fender fella, and he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the stick.
Oh.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Turns it loose deep. He's got an open man. Touchdown Bucks. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Quarterback now breaking the field. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Hey, go Gators!
Back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script
Ooh.
he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of. On
The heart bonuses you get for having heart.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got more.
Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. Afterburners coming. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game, he's
Got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the two. The snap sets up the throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Colorado. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it.
4-0 on the night, about to be 5-0, y'all. Bitch. Fuck you.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels, you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything we dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that looks a little better. So,
you can kiss 100 boys and bars, but shoot your shot, it's not the feeling. Good luck, babe, good luck, babe. I wanna start the world just to start this feeling.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I can't, it's not fair. I just need a little love, I just need a little love. I think I want to tell you, Paul.
To the air, it's Glagway.
What a ooh!
Get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Ooh, I like this route right here. Hold up. Let's see what this is talking. First time trying this out. Who's running it? Wilson, Badger. And they got the tight end going deep.
Honestly, not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this. Way better than having to trot up.
Oh! Shiloh was not picking me off. I'll tell you that much.
Ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Oh!
What a snag by the defense. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the
Costly pick, man. We might lose our first game here. I think we can stop him, though. I think we can stop him. We've been stopping him pretty good so far. Come on now.
Seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Good try, little dude.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
They'll be able to get off
I respect it.
before quarter's end. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's caught inside the 15. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period.
It's okay. I want to fight for the one. Let me take a blankie break.
First down to start the drive after the break. Off the boot, looking for his man. Gets it out fast. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Continues. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job.
I ain't mad at it.
QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB.
I just got to go down and drive for a win. And we got our first loss of the day.
From inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Using the quick game. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
If you see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the...
And it's picked off for the 3rd time.
Yeah, it's the first loss of the day. We had a good run. We had a good fucking run. I tried. 4-1, not bad.
Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points.
4-1, not bad.
Put points on the board, perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. reception, nice return for the touchdown.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there with the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too.
Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Gator!
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. The give as they work on that clock. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Sanders. Scrambling away. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Makes the grab down the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry. Line getting set on 2nd down. Now they'll try the right side. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They feed him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Buffaloes will go for it on 4th down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. That is no good. And guys, after the miss, the lead is still 1. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Wiggles free. Oh, and they get to him. Had a chance.
Man, that was a great game. That was a great fucking game. Finished 4-1 for the. 4-1. Not a bad stretch of the night.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn.
I got another game in me. Yeah. I gotta get some water though.
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Temple Owls, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Rams will kick it away to start.
4-1 on night. Just lost a heartbreaking game to Colorado using Florida, but still 4-1 on night. We're going to do a last one of Temple.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for first down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
This offense has a second down play. Off play action. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Temple lines up quickly. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. The throw. That's reeled in. It's Adams. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Owls are marching down the field. Power football with the run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Comes out throwing on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires the pass, intercepted.
Right, too greedy. I do want to look at the step chart real quick for one thing.
Great sudden change opportunity. And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. They were able to high point.
Just slithered through the tackle when he's got room to run. And he gets a big chunk of yards to the 34-yard line.
How nice is it as a quarterback that you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Got it in the middle, it's Morrill. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'll line up for a second down. Through the air, it's Bauer DiColosi. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Ooh, good fucking dot.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and
ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Quickly out to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
He'll pull it down and run. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking downfield, it's Simon. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And that's why quarterbacks take their offensive lines out for all-you-can-eat wings. Clean pocket, able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick the open receiver.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Temple lines up quickly. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The short hands, it's Horton.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
That's caught. It's Morrow. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Quarterback empties his backfield. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morrow. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open punches.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Runs through the tackle. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
The offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do?
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Temple takes over and the offense will return to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. Temple lines up quickly. Looking to pass. It's Simon. Using his legs to buy some time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Adams. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
But after getting stuffed on that run, you now got 4th down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal. You try to pay this drive off and this opportunity to put something on the board, David.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
Looking to throw, it's Simon. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Get set, get set. Timber.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking for a deep man. He hauls it in and nobody's close. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown Rams!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Buys a little time. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. Oh, picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. Deep to get the second half underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on. He's delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his legs, it's Morrow. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Got it, looking for the 1st down. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Rams have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the 1st.
The running back has it. Can't get him to the ground.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and I think third and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. Wasn't accurate with the football, now you got a fourth down situation.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's got him and they convert. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. He need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Motion from the offense. Looking for room. It's Morrill. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Back to pass. It's Fowler Nicolosi. It's caught. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag.
You're missing a good game, ref.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The Rams will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. And he will score! Touchdown, Colorado State! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
4-2 on the night and a bad draw. I knew what I was signing up when I was using Temple. Heartbreaking loss to Colorado the last game. I just got I'm getting mollywalked by Colorado State. But hey, them first 4 wins, those were great.
Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think
Lofts one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You know, I feel for this offense. If they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires to the right. He's got it. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Temple lines up quickly.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon.
Lofts one deep down the right side. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
The number one objective for a defense.
Yeah, we're just going to back out, give it to him. 4 and 2 on the night. Wasn't too shabby. But hey, that was a great stream. Thanks for everyone that came out. See you literally later on tonight.